This is one of those offensive performances that I'll never forget. What a game.
Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started. Y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop. You ain't here? I'm the real truth. Hunters real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with you. I just
no, I hit it before I answered the phone. That's why I gave it back to you.
This is a special presentation of EA Sports from the Coliseum in Oakland. Our tribute to the coach, the John Madden Legacy Game. I'm Brandon Gaudin here to take you through the proceedings. And coming up, we're going to tell the story of a man who was truly larger than life and whose impact on the sport of football certainly is going to live on for decades and decades to come. Now, we've assembled a couple of rosters featuring some of Coach's favorite players from both yesterday and today. And Coach himself will be on the sidelines for both squads.
Yeah, it should be called Madden Legacy.
His guys to victory.
Because honestly, this is his greatest legacy.
Charles Davis. CD, your thoughts on John
when you think of Madden, you automatically think of
football.
When you think of football, you automatically think of Madden.
Word joy. He brought that to the game of football, brought the game to so many people. He stayed involved his entire life. And moving forward, when you think of football,
that was his legacy.
Think John Madden.
Honestly, I couldn't imagine it being called anything else. It has to be called Madden. That's his legacy. It was his game. He created this. If it wasn't for him, there would be no football game.
The Coliseum,
you know what I'm saying?
Original
they had like a couple for like the original Nintendo, but they never picked up the way that they were meant to. When Madden came out with this shit and used his own personal shit, that's when people were like, this is fucking great.
So it's the NFC stars who will get the ball first. And Charles, as we alluded to, we've got a different era of
and it's one of the very few games that you could play multiplayer with people present. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was what made the game so great, because it was like, oh, well.
And on the cusp of doing it very successfully.
Yeah, you think back to that period, those early days as the coach of the Raiders,
the
late 60s in the AFL, and then in the NFL in the early 70s. Coach was a guy who was ahead of his time. The Raiders were one of the first teams to have mini camps, one of the first to film practice, because he wanted to practice coaching as much as he could. And his teams, they were successful right from the start of his head coaching tenure.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So as we mentioned at the top, let's take you through the life of John Madden. And, you know, it's very fitting that we're here back in the Bay Area, not just because John's so associated with Raider football, but also because this was where he spent his formative years.
Yeah, he grew up over in Daly City with his buddy John Robinson, who would also become an NFL head coach. He played his high school ball at Jefferson High, eventually wound up playing tackle at the University of Oregon, and later Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. Played well enough that in 1958, he was a 21st round draft pick of the Philadelphia Eagles. That's right, the draft had 30 rounds then.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Back deep, two-time Pro Bowler Dante Hall. This will be fielded at the 17. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And the AFC will take over 1st and 10. So, Charles, as mentioned, we've got another Coach Madden over here on the AFC sideline. Of course, his Raiders, members of the AFC West. So this is a conference he battled in for his entire career. And you think about the landscape of the NFL as he was getting into the back half of his tenure. It was a golden era for coaches. You had Don Shula, Tom Landry, Chuck Noll, Bud Grant. But it was John Madden who had the best winning percentage of them all, CD. 759, the best ever.
Brandon, it's hard to believe he could be so successful in a conference with all those great teams. The Steelers won 4 Super Bowls. The Dolphins won 2 and were a mainstay in the playoffs. The Colts were tough. The Broncos came on late and went to a Super Bowl themselves. But against Hall of Fame coaches, John Madden's record, 36-16-2. That's pretty incredible. His Raiders were a factor each and every year.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Now, Charles, you mentioned Coach was a 21st round draft pick back in 1958. Was the Philadelphia Eagles who selected him. But unfortunately for John, knee problems, they just continued to dog him. He was hurt in his first training camp. Actually never saw the field as a player in the NFL. But it was still during his time with the Eagles. You and I were talking about this before going on air, that you could start to see the light bulb going on for what his career path might entail.
And it went on in a big way, didn't it? Because while he was rehabbing his knee, he started to spend a lot of time breaking down film of the Eagles with quarterback Norm Van Brocklin, the future Hall of Famer and future head coach in the NFL. Remember, Van Brocklin coached with the Falcons. He coached with the Vikings. And was there during that time. I think Coach Madden realized his love of football and love for teaching, combining all that together. And that meant being a football coach. So in 1960, began his coaching career at a small college south of San Luis Obispo called Allen Hancock, and then later at San Diego State University under another legendary coach, the guy who could throw it around pretty well, Don Coryell.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
All right, understandable.
On play action, now Brady. And that is caught for an AFC touchdown. Andre Reed, a 24-yard touchdown. And the AFC has taken the early lead. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
I know somebody doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. All right, when you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. A drive there of just 4 plays, and it ends with an AFC touchdown. Here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The NFC offense coming out here, and you know, Charles, Coach Madden always said that if he had one drive to win a game and he had to pick a quarterback, he would pick Kenny Stabler. But I think if you asked him to omit any of his Raiders players, there's a good chance the guy he'd select would be Brett Favre.
I'm going to send him an urgent message
Brett
with your
Favre is
number.
always smiling. He's always laughing. He's always
phone.
talking to someone. He remembers that it's a game.
No problem. Again, I'm going to mark it as urgent.
You should have fun.
And Brandon, that always
No
reminds me
problem.
of
Have
a
a
great
happy
movie
holidays,
line where one of the players was telling the coach, every time I say it's a game, you say it's a business. And every time I say it's a business, you say it's a game. With Coach, it was always a game.
Charles, you know, it was in the early 1960s that a young John Madden made the acquaintance of the owner of the Oakland Raiders, one Al Davis, of course, and the two, they really bonded, would become one of the best owner-coach duos in NFL history. And to take it a step further, Al Davis became someone who John referred to as his best friend.
Yeah, 1967, Brandon, Al Davis hired Coach Madden to be a linebackers coach. Remember, this was still the AFL at that point. They had not merged totally with the NFL. And Coach Madden, he paid dividends almost immediately. Helped the Raiders win the AFL title in 1968. And that meant a date with the Green Bay Packers in what was now known as Super Bowl II. But by 1969, at the age of 32, just 32, Brandon, John Madden assumed the mantle of head coach of the Oakland Raiders. And what a ride he, the Raiders, and the NFL were about to go on.
Now the AFC making their way out, and it's one of Coach's favorites, another local guy, Tom Brady, who will be at the controls. And boy, Coach always admired the way number 12 could run an offense, and especially his ability to stay calm under pressure.
Tom Brady is a guy who's always looking downfield. He never looks at the rush. He hangs in the pocket, and he makes a throw. He's a cool guy. He's a tough guy. Let me tell you, there's no one calmer in the pocket than Tom Brady.
And I know that Coach has a great appreciation for Tom Brady, who turned 45 back on August 3rd, because Coach coached a guy like him in George Blanda, who played a long time in the NFL. In this game, it features legends and active players. Tom Brady qualifies as both.
Here's Allen. Pretty move. Oh, another great move. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Charles, you talked about John Madden and the Raiders going on a ride. Well, try these numbers on for size. In 10 seasons as a head coach, the Raiders won their division 7 times. They finished second the other 3 times. And he became the youngest coach to amass 100 career regular season victories and is still, to this day, the franchise leader in wins.
And when you think about it, that's where that rivalry with Kansas City really took root. As did the expression commitment to excellence. And boy, was it personified by the players who played for Coach Madden. On offense, how about quarterback Kenny Stabler, wide receiver Cliff Branch, wide receiver Fred Biletnikoff, tight end Dave Casper, to name a few. How about those great linemen he had? Center Jim Otto, guard Gene Upshaw, tackle Art Shell, all of them in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And guys on the defensive side of the ball, the Mad Stork himself, Ted Hendricks, Willie Brown, John Matuzak, Otis Sistrunk, and Big Ben Davidson. So many great players, so many great memories.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Charles, you think about all the success that John Madden had as an NFL head coach, and he had plenty, and we talked about it, including the 10 straight winning seasons, a Super Bowl title. But like any great coach, he also suffered through a few tough losses along the way as well.
And Brandon, those tough losses came in high-stakes games because they always had such great success. Think about it this way. 6 times in his 10 years, the Raiders were knocked out near the AFL championship game or the AFC championship game. It might be a divisional round exit. That's the one that bothered him most of all. Three River Stadium, December 1972. Yes, the Immaculate Reception game. Franco Harris grabbing the ball that was deflected. Almost at his shoe tops, he picked it up and took it in for a game-winning score to give the Steelers a 13-7 victory. And partner, anyone who loves black and silver still doesn't believe that ball hit anyone in black and silver that day, and that play should never have counted.
Touchdown! Andre Reed. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
This is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game.
And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hester going to decide against a return, and they will spot this at the 25. Now the NFC heading back out. Hall of Famer Randy Moss a part of this offense. And Coach Madden, boy, he always appreciated the ferociousness with which number 84 attacked the football in the air.
As Randy Moss says, just chunk it up there, dog, and I'll go get it.
And, Coach, boy, did he ever go get it. Over 15,000 receiving yards, 156 touchdowns. And how about this? From his rookie year of 1998 until 2009, those were his prime seasons, right? He led the league in touchdowns 5 times, but even more so, he showed us all how to go up and get it. Great body control. No one's ever done it better playing the ball in the air.
The CD, we spoke of some of the Raiders' tough playoff losses through the decade of the 70s, but for one shining season, they put it all together, and that was 1976. You remember a 13-1 regular season, a memorable playoff win over New England. They dominated the Steelers 24-7 in the AFC title game, and then a meeting with the Minnesota Vikings in Super Bowl 11.
Oh, Brandon, what a game that was down at the Rose Bowl in Pasadena. A gorgeous 53-degree day, perfect for football. Raiders got out to a 16-0 lead at the half, and Clarence Davis, no relation, although I would certainly claim him strong on the ground, 137 yards rushing. How about Freddie Biletnikoff, the MVP of that game, catching everything that came his way? Kenny Stabler running the offense with precision, and we'll all remember the one that sealed it. The grand old man himself, Willie Brown, with the laser-focused eyes, picking off Fran Tarkenton and taking it 75 yards for a touchdown. 32-14 the final score. Raiders had their first Super Bowl title, and we got the iconic shot of Coach Madden being lifted on the shoulder pads of his players and carried aloft as a Super Bowl champ.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
This is taken at about the 14. A good return there, 17 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The AFC offense heading back out. You know, Charles, Coach really loved to utilize his tight ends in the passing game. You think about Dave Casper, Hall of Famer for those great Raider teams. And I think he saw a lot of Dave Casper in an all-Madden staple, Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez is the type of tight end I think everyone's looking for. He's a guy that can make some big plays from that tight end position. Let me tell you, you better make sure you have him accounted for on every play.
And that's exactly right, because Dave Casper, he could shred defenses down the middle of the field. And that's exactly what Tony Gonzalez did in his entire career. A 14-time Pro Bowl selection. Only Tom Brady has more. There's 6 guys in the 15,000-yard receiving club. He's the only tight end in there. Tony Gonzalez, every snap you had to know where he was because he could make plays short, medium, and long, and often put the ball in the end zone.
On the toss, here's Allen. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8.
He was about the proverbial deer in the headlights. That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
Hi.
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go.
Hi.
Brady now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Do you play Roblox?
I'm going to send him over an urgent message.
The The final shot before half for Brady. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On is the Hall of Famer Ray Guy to punt this away on 4th down.
Got it. Again, I'm working with
I do I play Roblox.
Alright.
And this is caught. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. Well, coming up in the second half, we'll run through John's post-coaching triumphs. But for now, we present a very special tribute to the man of the hour, narrated by Trey Mosley.
What comes to mind when you hear the name Madden?
Nah, he doesn't play Roblox. Nice.
The coach who led the Raiders to their first Super Bowl victory? Perhaps it's the broadcaster who entertained millions of fans. Or maybe it's the video game known simply by his name. But no matter what comes to mind when you hear the name Madden, everyone thinks of one thing. Football.
The core of it was football. It's the greatest game in the world. The left goes to the right goes to the left. Madden is on the field. He wants to know if it's real. John Madden goes on the shoulders of his players.
In my mind, John Madden is the most important figure in the history of professional football. Show me somebody else who did it on 3 levels the way John did it. There's nobody.
Boy, Charles, yeah, that is really well done. Coach was something else, wasn't he?
I'm reminded what Al Davis said when he was inducted coach of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Brandon. He loved the game. He loved his team. He loved the Raiders. He loved this league. And you can see it with everything he does.
No doubt. But it's quite possible, though, that now he would say, hey, enough of that. Let's play some football. The second half forthcoming from Oakland. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. So now, Charles, to pick up the story we've been telling, John Madden at 42, he just completed a 10-year stint as the coach of the Raiders. He wants to step away a bit from the grind of coaching, but he doesn't want to step away from the game of football. So he ends up signing on with CBS in 1979 to try his hand at broadcasting. And much like his coaching career, he was pretty much an instant success.
Partner, he really connected with the people right from the start, and people may not remember he wasn't even on the #1 team in the beginning. He worked his way up. But the same things that made him a great coach made him a great broadcaster. The ability to show the big picture, yet break it down into the details. That's what he did with his teams. That's what he did with the people. That way, he was simple to understand, yet insightful for viewers. And he did with that big personality that he had, one that connected with everyone.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So for Coach Madden, Charles, by 1981, his broadcasting career is really taking off. He's elevated to the network's #1 booth that calls all the big matchups. And he gets the plum assignment of calling Super Bowl 16, 49ers and Bengals, and he's teamed up with Pat Summerall. And that pairing ultimately would go on to be one of the most influential in sports broadcasting history.
Influential not just in us listening to them. Remember, they went on and called 8 Super Bowls together. but how they put together kind of the template that all of us broadcasters follow now. Sitting down with the head coaches and the quarterbacks and the stars of each team before a ball game to get extra information. And the way that those two paired together, Pat Summerall, short, concise, to the point, and turned it over to Coach Madden to fill in all the big details.
They stay on the ground with Allen. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
As you mentioned, CD, talking about John Madden, the broadcaster, he called 8 Super Bowls with Pat Summerall, 3 more with Al Michaels later in his career. He spent nearly 3 decades in the booth all told. And not only was he beloved for his mannerisms, we know that, but he was an innovator as well.
Yeah, Brandon, you're talking about things like the telestrator, which totally became identified with him, and now it's a staple for all analysts to have in the booth. And then you think about things like turducken on Thanksgiving, when he used words like boom and pow. He helped create the old Madden team. He was a very popular commercial pitch man. And even the Madden Cruiser was unique, and you had to be someone to get a ride on it, too.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Now Chubb running right. And he will take this in for an AFC touchdown. Nick Chubb, a 10-yard touchdown run. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And Hester content to hold on to this one and bring it out to the 25. Ready to begin their next drive here, the NFC offense. On first down, Favre. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. Now, CD, we did get a little ahead of ourselves talking about John Madden, the broadcaster in the 90s and 2000s, because there was another product during that time period that he became quite famous for, and something that you and I know a little bit about, and that's the video game that bears his name. Originally John Madden Football when it was first released back in the late 1980s, and now known the world over simply as Madden.
And Coach saw this originally as a way to teach the game of football. The early designs were for a 7-on-7 game, but he said no chance. He would not sign off on it. He wanted to be as realistic as possible. He told them, call me when it's 11-on-11, and he got his wish.
Yeah, after that debut, Madden the video game continued to pick up steam through the 90s in a big way, and John himself, many will remember, was a commentator for the series for many years. And now here we are in the 2020s, and this game has sold somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 million copies. So, CD, you look at the accumulation of John Madden's achievements in the world of football, the coaching success, the Super Bowl title, the incredible career as a broadcaster with 12 Emmy Awards, Madden the video game. It was very fitting back in 2006 that John Madden got the call to be enshrined into the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
A more deserving person you will not find. He gave an incredible speech on that day, Brandon. So many of his former Raider players were in attendance. He talked about how he envisioned that when the last person turns off the lights in the hall every night, that the best talk football amongst themselves. And what a discussion that might be.
Yeah, he finished his speech by saying, today feels like the second time in my life that I'm being carried off on the shoulders of others. Yet instead of off the field, it's into the Hall of Fame. This has been the sweetest ride of them all. On second down, Favre.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be brought down losing yardage back at the 40. You think about John Madden in his retirement years post-broadcasting. He was about as active as most people are in their working years. I mean, he continued to play a key role on the NFL's competition committee. He was available to a wide range of people as a tutor, as a mentor. He continued to teach the game of football to all who would listen. And, Charles, as you and I know, he even continued to provide input, a lot of input on the Madden video game.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks that design and build this game. Certainly look forward to their yearly visits out to the Madden compound that he had out at the East Bend. They pitched the new aspects of each year's game to him, get his feedback, and then get to sit back and spend 6 hours with him on a Sunday, watching football and listening to him tell stories and talk even more ball. It had to be an incredible experience for all involved.
They're going on 4th down. It's Favre. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So 2 minutes to play in the John Madden legacy game, and the AFC well in control. And we're back to Oakland after this timeout. Now a carry for Allen. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 2 straight runs of 5 yards. 1st and 10. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll run with Allen. Well, this has certainly been special. And, Charles, as we wind down toward the end of this John Madden legacy game, your final thoughts?
Well, let's face it, partner, it's going to be hard to overestimate the impact that he made, not just on the sport of football, but on his family, friends, players, co-workers, and in the lives of millions of Americans who watched it. There will never be another John Madden.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So it's a win here for the AFC on an incredible afternoon of football and remembering the life of John Madden. Before we go, one final message. And for all of us at EA Sports, this one's for you, Coach.
$64.99. Oh, they got the same Chinese controller for $21.99, but it's 2 days shipping.
I just say this, I thank you all very much.
I'm trying to
this
see the pickup,
has been the sweetest ride of them all.
And they're all 2 days shipping. Fuck. So I'm better off getting it on Amazon and getting 1 day shipping. Hold on. Amazon.com.
Time to decide how you're going to make your Madden NFL 23 debut. You could put yourself back on the game's biggest stage and raise that Lombardi in Super Bowl 56.
This one got overnight free delivery, and it's red. It doesn't say refurbished. Yeah, it doesn't. No, this is new because it has what you call it, protection plans on it. So I'll add that to the cart. Go back to
Become coach once again and captain a team. Feeling a little rusty on them sticks?
free overnight delivery
Hit the practice.
anyway,
Head on over to the main menu and see the.
I'm gonna get it. food. Who that? Who that screaming?
It's the chair.
No, it was meow. I thought it was. That was,
I'm telling you.
your chair meows now?
No, it squeaks.
It wasn't
I'm
a
telling you,
squeak?
it was the chair.
Oh, I'm telling you it was a meow. You know what? Alright, so I'm just gonna get the I'll get one. I want to be sure I can get something stable.
I told my boys it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game.
Anytime after 4 p.m. All the home pick it up tomorrow in the morning. And then we'll go to the res. And then
They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, Bobby had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. Speaking facts, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them with down. I'm in LA, right around and around. My dog just called, say you finna touch down. When I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is that young team. I told my boys it ain't no limit. Head in the game. Two turned up, turned down right now. Two dope made better get around right now. Hey, two turned up, turned down right now.
We'll go together. Budget, that's like 5 minutes. I'm surprised Metal's not. Yeah, that too. Huh?
He helped run. He helped run campaigns.
Oh, okay. So, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Butch. Your humble ass self. She.
If you run a business.
Well, but still, you know what I'm saying? He don't work for nobody.
Yeah.
He's a self-made man. Like, okay, Butch. I peep you. I respect the hustle for you. We can make candles and soaps.
Exactly. I've been saying that. Let's fucking work on it. Well, we need to gotta market it. We gotta like find people to help us market it. Measurement has marketing before.
Well, not only that, but you know, what we can do is we can make a couple of samples and give some to our friends and see what they think of it. Like, did you try the soap? Is it good? Is it not? Like, we want to know. Huh? Very cool, Mike. Good evening. Thank you for calling Central Science for Health. Catherine speaking. How may I brighten your day? Alright, are you the member or calling on behalf of the member? And what is your first and last name? Alright. And can you verify the home address and telephone number? What is your name? The numbers phone. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can reach out to intake to assist. Hi, this is Jasmine in Member Services. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I have on the line Simi. She's the Lord Prospect for Ara. She said she was calling regarding scheduling and assessment. David, G as in George, 97619, D as in Victor. Yasmin. Oh, okay, because she said she thought it was going to be for today at 1 o'clock. So it's for Tuesday? Alright, no problem. I'll let her know. Well, she was under the impression that it was today, so I have to let her know.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off selected.
Alright, give me 1 second. Hello, Simi.
Entering menu
From
narration
what I'm being
option is
told, an
set to
intake
off.
is actually scheduled for Tuesday at 1 o'clock. But I have the representative on the line. They wanted to speak to you to confirm it. All right, give me one moment. Let me reach out to them. Hello? Oh no, it's still Yasmin. She said yeah, she's confirming it. Do you still want me to connect the call or just let her know it's confirmed? All right, perfect. You got it. You're welcome. You too. You too. Bye-bye. Hello, Simi? All right, I spoke with Intake. They're confirming your appointment for Tuesday at 1 o'clock. No problem. Thank you for calling Centers Plan. Have a good day.
Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylers go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started. Y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop. You ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet from South Carolina to Maryland. I take the jet today.
See, this sucks because they don't really give you. Oh, that kind of looks like you. That's really nice. Yeah, no, the other one, yeah. Yeah, it's your round eyes and your nose.
So terrific, accounts is copacetic. I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out, now it's just that Fridays was serving the greens.
Too bad it doesn't give you like.
I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I just rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. I done spoke too much, close curtain and scene. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, hit boy, we got another one. I mean, y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible.
No, your nose is fine. Wait, let me see. No. Ew, no. No.
Hey, DJ Mosky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers.
Nah, this one, second row.
I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We
No,
doing
that way.
numbers. Gang in the building,
No.
taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in this thing with my soldiers. I blew it and I'm still.
I think it was.
Call up Khalif. Bring the you know I stay with some bad little baby. TGOD baby, know that's
Hello.
the game. Crazy girls after the game. We throwing hundreds, we going insane. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this.
Oh, sure, I can do that right now. I just finished up. All right, got it. Bye-bye.
We the champions. Here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bring it home victory straight out the hurdle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over.
Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, that's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble, Mike. All hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We champions.
Here in Los Angeles.
Hi. Oh, good. Yeah, and then I do the other one after 5. Got it. Alright, got it.
My God, oh God, this is on a God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers, I see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts. My God, oh God, this is on a God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me control. But they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, just to your friends. I walk alone. I see both sides of other siders. You need to grow. I be lost your mind, but I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the
If you really want to change up your player skill set, you can morph your physique on the fly. Doing this will change your max ratings and perks, but you won't lose any of your progress.
Got it. No, I just gotta work on the rejected calls. Usually I try, if the accept call doesn't come in, I try to screen cap it and send it as much as I possibly can, because like that's kind of one of the issues that I'm always facing when I'm trying to catch a call. And then my ACW time, I'll try and work on that as well. I try to I try to type accurately and not try to and I try to put as much information without wasting too much time, but then it's like, how do I word it so that it makes sense to everybody? Yeah.
From the Position Hub, you can customize your skills, abilities, and physique. Equipping a position will set it as the default when you enter the yard.
Yeah. You too. Oh, I'm working Sunday too. All right, no problem. Happy holidays. Bye. All right, so I improved in a lot of other ways, but I gotta work on my away from full time. I think it was only because I had done that project from home. So when I was doing Center's Plan, I was just like, you know, taking advantage of the and she even said it too. It's because I wasn't doing Center's Plan for the whole month, so it kind of changes how it looks. But I try not to be there for like the full 5 minutes. I try to keep it at 3 minutes. Lately, I've been keeping it at 4, which I gotta stop doing. I gotta keep it like under 3 minutes. But I got a 90 on it instead of like 81.
These are tournaments.
They got the Bikini Bottom tournament, the Bikini Bottom Bowl.
Pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise the bar, how to go large, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up. Show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright.
Don't matter as they tell a tattle. I pray to God they rattle tattle. Hey, what's a rapper? I started off that, now a better. I get capital. I help my people to get cheddar. I do business. Look here, stay out my business. I'm so iceberg slimish, stainless, not a blemish. I should have been in prison. No more remorse, no cases pinned. I got the rolling flooded, soaking wet, but ain't been swimming. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work a plan now, can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call him player mail. Say, what you talking that funky, get about my face, wearing that monkey, not that might give you life advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. Get some money, 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 get some money. It's the paper power pastor, burning rubber faster, down a call NASCAR. My solo, no sir, I am not a passer. I will not after any of you fever blistered. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work a plan. I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking? Talking that funky. Get about my face. Wearing that monkey. Not that. Might give you life
Good
advice.
evening. Thank you for calling Central Class to help you living. This is Yasmin speaking. How may I brighten your day?
Get some money. 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 Get some money.
I could check. Are you the member or calling on behalf of the member?
Get some money. 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 Get some money.
Making the league is hard. Becoming a star is even harder. In legendary status, that's rarefied air only a select few get to breathe. But there's an opportunity coming. And it's all about what you do with it. Listen, no one said this would be easy. You're gonna have to dig and fight for everything to get noticed on a field full of legends. So the question is simple. Be honest with yourself. Do you really have what it takes to make the 99 Club?
Can you make sure you send over the revised contract so we can take a look?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send them right over.
Thanks, Maria.
No problem. Take care.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, man.
You're a busy man.
I'm trying to take care of my people. And right now, you're my number one priority.
Well, let me see if I can reach out to the care manager for
So what you got for me, Sosa?
What is your date of birth?
Well, it's like we talked about. Rosters are just about filled at this point. But you're still in a great position. For the right number, just about every team in the league will want to have you. You've shown flashes of greatness over the last few years. And everybody knows if they bring you in, there's nothing but upside.
Nah, man, if it was nothing but upside, we'd have more than these one-year proof deals, though.
Well, your playing time hasn't been consistent over your first 4 years. So they're not trying to commit long-term.
That's all right. No matter how we look at it, it's nothing more than an opportunity, right?
Exactly. You get to live in whatever city you want for a year. You can choose to prioritize immediate playing time, or look for whatever team has the best scheme fit for you. There's upside no matter where you go.
I guess that's how I should look at this process too then, right? Okay, so what's everyone trying to offer?
Let me see if I can get Bayla for you, just so that she could try and put this through as soon as possible. No problem. Hold on one moment. Alright. Like, it just goes off the conversation if you're like,
yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody. I just ripped it off the top, cut it off the road, off the curve, off the block. I was already so.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm excited to get started. Yeah, I'll catch you later, though.
Just the man I've been waiting for.
Oh, hey, I'm...
I know who you are, that's my job, but you don't know me yet. I'm Andy Kisner, Director of Player Personnel.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
Likewise. We're really happy to have you in the building.
Thank you. I'm ready to get to work, though. Love the culture you guys have here. I think it's going to be a great fit.
Well, that's our belief, too. So look, we've got a lot to do today, so we gotta get moving. You ready?
Tell me that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Coach Carter.
Hey, Miss AK.
So, you probably already know this.
You're not even listed.
It's not like you're a rookie or anything, but as director of player personnel, I take great pride in making sure my players are taken care of on and off the field. Take a request, community outreach opportunities, travel plans, anything you can think of, I can help with it. I'm here for you.
Okay, bet. I appreciate it. Like I said, the culture here was a big part of my decision.
Well, it's not just me. It's throughout the entire organization. So let's get you into gear. We want to give you a chance to make sure you got everything you need for game day.
Thanks, Andy.
Of course.
Yo, this chick really fucked up.
Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. The top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that flow back. The top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would have crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one.
Hi, it's Yasmin. How are you? I'm good. I have a question. I have Celeste McCafferty on the line. She needs to speak to a care manager about getting an aid. She hasn't had one for 2 weeks, and she's prone to seizures. So I'm not sure what to do because the care manager, from what I guess the backup said, was supposed to be in today. But when I went to reach out to the care manager, it said that they're not going to be in until the 29th. So I don't know what to do.
Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the street so I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into $1 million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the hire me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese.
No, I checked the PTO list and she's not listed there. I did try to reach out to the other care manager that was covering prior, but they didn't respond.
If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy than it.
Yeah, but... Got it. I didn't even think to try to reach out to the CTM. I just called the care manager and the backup that I saw listed in the case tracker. But I'll give them a call and see what happens. Yeah, she hasn't had one for the last 2 weeks.
Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping it get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice from my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Turn a vision, block opinions, and I can give but think of us. Duck, jab, hooks in it.
Yeah, seizures.
Roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up.
All right.
In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah. Crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah. God power from my head.
All right, no problem. Thank you so much. All right, bye.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving, moving, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. Ain't leaving it vacant. I just go harder, harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out there, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot.
Thank you so much for holding. I do apologize, but Bila is not available. But I tried to reach out to her backup, but they're stuck on another line, and I also reached out to Bila's supervisor, and they're stuck on another line. So I'm gonna send an urgent message to the three of them, so that at least they know what's going on. Okay? I did try to reach out to Elizabeth, but unfortunately she didn't answer. But again, I did.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. It's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it.
That I'm not too sure of, but it usually doesn't take long, especially in this case, because I'm gonna send it as an escalated request so that they can work on it as soon as possible, because you did mention that you are prone to having seizures, and yeah.
Go get it. Right. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due. I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me. That's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB. These Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key. I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it.
Hey, man. Did you hear about the trade news?
I just saw it. Can you believe this?
Look, I started believing anything was possible with player movement when Joe Montana was traded to the Chiefs. I was not ready for that as an 8-year-old Niners fan.
And I'm very sorry about
you
that.
Know what this means, though, right?
I'm gonna again send the message as urgent and escalated, so that they know that it's urgent to get back to you as soon as possible to switch the home care agency so you can get an aid as soon as possible. Again, I'm also sending it out to the supervisor.
I just want to give the team the best chance to win.
They're lucky to have you.
I appreciate it, Sosa.
Right. We do care about your personal health, so we want to make sure that you're taken care of as soon as possible. So I'm looping in the supervisor so that they know. And we do apologize for that. I'm gonna make sure the supervisor knows so they can work on trying to get you a new home care agency and get you an aide as soon as possible. My name is Yasmin.
Photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it.
No problem. Thank you for calling Central Plan for Healthy Living. You have a wonderful holiday.
Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang. No, we all gotta eat.
Oh, that poor lady. That's scary. That is completely terrifying. Oh my god. Like, that's absolutely fucking scary. Imagine you suffer seizures and you can't be left alone and you haven't had anybody to help you in the last 2 weeks except for paying family members and friends. You shouldn't have to pay your friends and family to take care of you. That should be something that, you know, should be done out of the goodness of your heart. I feel so bad. I really hope. I don't normally mark it as urgent like I say I do, but this one I did. This one I definitely did.
I mark it as urgent, but I don't.
No, I normally don't because it's like, you know, just telling them that you did, it makes it sound like, oh, okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? But when it's something like this, you know, she's epileptic. So anything can trigger her having like a grand mal seizure, and she could fall and hit crack the back of her head and shit. And she's by herself. There's nobody there to help her. You know? That's the shit that pisses me off about these care managers. It's like, you know, if you actually took the time to get to know why some of these care managers are the way they are, they wouldn't be such assholes. And this lady, she said, I've never had any complaints. It's just the home care agency. And I'm like, why didn't you say anything, like, after 3 days? Like, I feel so bad because they don't really think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever they went through in their life, it's like, I'll hold off until, you know, somebody makes me put my foot down. And it's like, your own daughters are nurses. You know what I'm saying? And they're telling you to pause. Like, dude, I feel so bad. Oh, I forgot Elias is on TikTok.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, cause he shot rock, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the Yassi, we still outside. Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we don't to ride nobody with, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits.
Hey, the new man in town is here. Welcome to the squad, big dog. I'm glad you wanted to be a part of what we building here.
Yeah, it was an easy choice, man. I see the potential this offense has, and I really feel like I can help take it to that next level, you know? I knew this was the place to be.
Good, because I wasn't trying to come out of retirement after 1 year. I know you have a lot of untapped potential. I told the entire office and staff we needed you in this building.
Hey, I appreciate that. I'm ready to put the work in.
Well, it's time to put that work in. What you do in practice and in the preseason, gonna set the tone for the type of season you have.
FH8P7.
Let's make it a good one today, all right?
I'm ready to go, Coach.
Yes, sir.
type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. It's people that wake up and go get it. We go get us, baby. Photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo pour so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due. I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me. That's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB. These Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key. I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo pour so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it.
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
There's no toes in that. Yeah, apparently there's no toes in that. Yeah, so it's not bad.
It's the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Tennessee Titans.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup between the Tennessee Titans and the Baltimore Ravens. So now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. And a look here at their signal caller, the fifth-year quarterback.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll drop the throw. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A good throw right there. And Charles, this first preseason game is kind of a get your feet wet type of exercise. The starters will likely only go a quarter or so and then watch the remainder of the game. So what would you be looking for if you were a coach on that sideline?
Well, I think that since it's a get your feet wet type of exercise, the game plan is going to be fairly simple. And what you want to see is how your quarterback has absorbed things. Is he making the right reads? Is he in control and calm while he's out there? And just going through the simple exercise you've given him so far and trying to execute well here in the early going.
A Pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. He'll look to throw. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 27-yard line.
That's a good throw right there, and I know it's just the preseason, but let's face it, these reps are important for him. He's trying to learn a new playbook, hopefully mesh with his new receiving core. I know it's a lot to ask, but so far, he's looking pretty good.
They go play action here on first down. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 23 yards, the final tally.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Back to throw here. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And what is his date of birth? All right, how can I help you?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
And can you verify either the member ID or Medicaid ID or the last 4 digits of their social?
And they'll run the option to start the drive. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
These two teams all tied after one.
You would have to call them. Yeah, they would be able to refer you to a doctor that can perform the coroner.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cyrus block, young buck, holding the like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbilly. Cubone staying with the lick. Really became a boss many years back when I'm gone.
Earn skill points by leveling up, and then spend them on a skill group of your choice. When you upgrade a skill group, the player ratings within that group will increase. As you unlock ability paths, you'll open up new ways to customize your power on the field. The X Factor, Yard, and 99 club slots help round out your player with unique boosts.
When you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system and turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we hold the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, knock the way, stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools, had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. That we got another world tour, touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together, now we one time.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system, now turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up.
The sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers, I see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the gods of gods. The men, the right, the fools, the fast. My God, oh God, this is on a God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know 500 helicopters driving me gonzo, but they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes, these people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, they'll steal your friends, I walk alone.
All right, everyone, that's it for today. Hey, man, you gotta do your homework tonight, all right? Get some rest. I mean that. So, how you feeling?
I'm feeling blessed, Coach.
That's what I like to hear. Hey, man, you've been gaining momentum all throughout camp. And it's clear you got the physical gifts to be a really special player.
Thanks, Coach. I'm ready to be a big-time playmaker for this team.
Oh, I know. Bruh, the things you do out on that field, oh man, can you turn some heads. But hey, you gotta remember, there's always another level you can get to. And if you do that, I just know our offense will explode.
Just tell me what I gotta do, Coach.
Well, for starters, you gotta carry yourself like you're the top dog. That means on and off the field. And you gotta prepare yourself that way, too.
I got you, Coach. I haven't put the playbook down. I got it with me right here.
I believe that. We just gotta keep seeing it on the practice field. Eventually, that'll lead to game day. Hey, man, I'm excited for this season. I know it's gonna be good.
That's what I'm here for, Coach. Let's get out there and make some noise.
Let's do it.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count on the rings, stuff. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, huh? But they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Deep be hating and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Center Side for Healthy Living. This is Yasmin speaking. How may I brighten your day? No problem. And what is your date of birth so I can pull up your account?
My day ones here to dance with the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we eat. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it.
Alright, and can you verify either her member ID or Medicaid ID or the last 4 digits?
Tonight, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's week 2 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
Alright, no problem. And what is your name for
It's the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
We're in the Valley of the Sun. Few places in the country as picturesque as the desert Southwest. And we've got a good one on tap here at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Arizona Cardinals. So here come the Ravens now, ready to get the football for the first time. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
And this one is incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. A good throw there, and that's what you want to see from a quarterback trying to cement his spot as a starter. Now, worth pointing out, we're expecting to see this group for the first half of this game only, so they'll get a little more run than they did last week.
Yeah, this is kind of the new normal, isn't it, partner? Because we've gone from 4 preseason games to 3, so this is more like the dress rehearsal game, although there are a few teams out there that use that third game a little bit more now because there's a bigger gap from the third game to the opener. But what you want to see, one half of crisp football, a game plan in place, and guys really running through it the proper way.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds Bateman over the middle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Yeah, that's a good throw right there. And our understanding is that he's probably going to play the bulk of this first half. It's only the 2nd week of the preseason, but you can already see the connection he's got with his receivers and tight ends. And he's clearly enjoying himself so far. That throw, it picks up a first down.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll look to throw here. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay from 4 yards out. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
I just want to... I just wanted to try and see if I could pull up their fullback, the number for them for you to reach. I'm going to try to check the notes to see if maybe there's something in the notes with the number. If not, I'm going to try and reach out to the backup care manager and see if maybe they might be able to pull the number for me.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
They might actually have a list of all the providers.
That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. On play action, they'll throw. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Now back to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now. It's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we?
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Patrick Ricard, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Ravens are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Thank you so much for holding. Unfortunately, Blaine is stuck on another line. She definitely would be on full care manager. But I can send her an urgent message and have her call you as soon as she's on.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10.
Just so they have a number to call back.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Defensively, they were in the 3-4. Solid run up the middle. What made it successful?
Well, what you have to do is control the nose guard, but sometimes you don't do it by blocking him. You do it by influencing him. Get him moving to one side or the other and hit him back on the opposite.
Finally got back to you.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
How do you schedule equipment for today knowing that
on 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And spins away. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Just in case they
it's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A great play there. Keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence, does a great deal for your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Crochet. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. A beautiful fake. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The keeper there turning into a big play of 23 yards, and it moves the sticks. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They're going to look to throw. A slant route caught by Bateman. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. Right back to Dobbins on first.
Where'd he go?
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Hey. How are you guys doing?
Traffic and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the Cards force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him.
My last day of the week because they had me working from home and doing all this
That's where I want to start, what you said.
Oh.
He's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness, it's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception.
It's going to be like the
no one
easiest
likes
day
that,
of the year, I hope.
but I would not rein him
True.
back in. The return on investment
not
thus
many
far has
people
been
pull
pretty
on
good.
Christmas.
2
The only people
touchdowns
that
to
do
1
are the ones that
interception.
don't celebrate Christmas.
He said unless you're a Jew.
Nah, they know better than to call on Christmas because they probably, a lot of them already know that the care managers aren't in on the holidays.
Yeah. Well, maybe
It's the other ones, like the new members that don't celebrate Christmas. And they're like, what do you mean my care manager's not in? Like, it's Christmas. They celebrate Christmas. Well, I don't. Well, that's good for you. But
that's you.
They do.
They give you some holiday pay too.
I got my Christmas present already.
What's that?
I'm getting him a remote.
Shrooms, cocaine.
Okay. Check. Check. The essentials.
Special. The essentials. Madden. That's what I'm playing right now.
Nice.
Centers Plan for Healthy Living. This is Yasmin speaking. How may I brighten your day?
I'm in the house today. I ain't going nowhere.
I'm so sorry, but you left for the holidays. I can check, but I've never seen her in person, so I didn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he's connected on a couple of touchdown passes so far, but did have the interception on the previous drive as they begin here again with a first down. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Zaven Collins there to make the play defensively.
Monday, none of the care managers are in. We're still open for emergency.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Ravens out in front. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in just a minute. Week 2 of the preseason is upon us. Each team now with just one more game.
How you gonna sit there and say to me, oh, well, she's Punjabi, she shouldn't be today. I'm like, they're all off at 2:30. And then tell me happy holidays, like, dude, you celebrate Christmas.
So get her on the phone. That's weird. Yeah, I'm staying in the house. I ain't going anywhere today. Grounded. It is so cold outside.
Oh, you're still out there?
Yeah. It's not my... Nope. I'm at my parents still. It's like 35 below with the wind chill. It's like, fuck this shit, man. Man. How's Madden?
It's a good game.
Yeah, is super realistic.
Graphics are pretty good. Right now I'm on career mode where I
In this
made my
Baltimore
character.
victory, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score
That's
the second
all
quarter.
Michelle was
Do you
on.
think they
Like,
thought
yeah.
at all that that would be their last place?
I know.
After the adjustment, whatever
But
they
I'm
did
playing
in the locker
Bert.
room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly
You
right.
just wake
Whether it was
up.
an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going
You
in,
just
whether
wake
they
up.
just
Yeah, you
played
saw them
better,
just wake up.
whatever it was, it all came
Good
together in the
morning.
second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Gotta work tonight, Bert. Yeah.
Yay! So you can do cocaine with us. Well, we're gonna do cocaine for you. So.
Watch us. Check this out.
We'll do it in his honor. As a belated birthday. Well, will you be keeping in touch at least, or will you be too busy, you know? Oh, okay. That should be fine.
Never seen the music video.
You never seen it? It's like animated.
I know. Kanye's smart for that.
Good morning. That's for you, Bert. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wake up, Mr. West, Mr. West, Mr. Fresh, Mr. By himself, he's so impressed. I mean, damn, did you even see the test? You got D's, mom, look D's, Rosie Perez, and yeah, it's barely passed. Ain't he in every class? Looking at every ass, cheated on every test. I guess this is my dissertation, homie, this is basic. Welcome to graduation. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. On this day we become legendary. Everything we dreamed of. I'm like the fly, not for X by any means necessary. Detroit where it cleaned up. From the streets to the league, I'm an A to a key. But you graduate when you make it up out of the streets. From the moments of pain, look how far we done came. They done seen me change. Now you doing your thing. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Look at the valedictorian, scared of the future while I hop in the DeLorean. Scared to face the world, complacent career student. Some people graduate.
Yo, Andy, I want to get involved in community outreach a little more. Think you could help set me up with some opportunities?
Absolutely. You know, I think it's great when guys who are new to the organization are eager to get involved. It is such a great way to build a relationship with our fans.
That's exactly what I want to do. The fans have been awesome from day one, and I really want to give back.
Well, that's fantastic. I'll definitely make sure to get you all that information. That way, you could get some opportunities beyond what you're doing with the entire team.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you, Andy.
My pleasure. It's what I do. And hey, who knows? Maybe a Walter Payton Man of the Year nomination is in your future.
That would be an honor, but right now, I just want to find a way to make a difference off the field.
but she believe in shoes and stores in the new apartment. Couture from the store's apartments. You more like love to start. I'm really hoping that like the outbound calls that I have to do tonight aren't like crazy, because like I'm really hoping nobody answers their phone. Well, because it's the 23rd, which means that everybody and their mama has family over, or they just don't want to even answer their phone. Except for the ones with the freaking names that I really don't want to pronounce. I'm glad they hang up on me before I could even get a chance to pronounce it, because it's like, no. Nigga chew?
I'm looking for nigga chew.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't, but that's the name, and it's like, I'm not asking that. I'm not saying that.
Bert would.
Bert definitely would.
He has a ball game with that. I'm looking for a nigga chew.
He would say it with the hard ER too. Bert gives no fucks.
Wait, what happened? Nigga chew is an actual person.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm serious.
It's nigga chew. It's spelled Ngaa chew. CHU. And I'm just like, are you serious? I can't ask for that. See, I told you. He would say what Bert. Oh my god. Where's Butch? Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's week 3 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
Oh, triggers a Raven. Ooh, go ahead and Raven. It was so hard to find hair for him because, well, we all know that they don't have long hair templates for football players. Why are you calling right now? Go to bed.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, it's a preseason matchup between the Washington Commanders and the Baltimore Ravens.
I do apologize, but Axel's left for the holidays. Did you want to leave a message? Tuesday. That's when they'll be coming back. Yep.
So here come the Ravens with their first look on offense.
No problem.
And leading them out is their fifth-year quarterback.
Every time he leads his team out, there's no questioning. He's put the work in to earn his place in the NFL. There's no shortage of stories we've heard throughout his career about the effort he puts in to be in this spot.
I mean,
and that motivates everybody on his team.
I can use that excuse.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards. Good work there on that completion. You know what's in the league, Charles, from 4 preseason games down to 3.
Our roommate's mom is here with us for the holidays, so like we've been like kind of cooking and stuff like that.
But she bought this a huge thing of filet mignon. She's like, I'm gonna cook this shit.
First half. Do you agree with that?
Ordinarily, Brandon, I wouldn't,
got it
but
for
I
us for the
actually
holiday.
do, and here's why. When we went from 4 to 3 in terms of preseason games,
It was acquired with love. The intentions were noble.
This is a big ass ham.
A big ass ham. Like one of the hams that you use to serve. That ham. Who stole it? He always finds a way.
That's a great throw right there.
She really did.
This is why this organization
Oh my
signed him
god.
in the offseason and give him the keys to the offense. His decision
No, this is my parents' house. They still have a landline.
when the season officially gets underway.
Collect call from. He said text to talk. Got the vocal
Like announces it for them. Yep. Can't take it.
I would get something like that.
We are. They're in Milwaukee.
Quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the
I'm in
touchdown
Milwaukee
pass
right now.
last time they had it, and they'll start here with a 1st and 10.
Not really. I mean, I get it. But yeah, I'm
They'll try and start this drive in the
I'm staying in tonight.
Looking for
Too
Bailey,
much.
and he's got it
Too much.
complete. And he'll be taken down, but not
Nope.
before they work it across
I
midfield.
have way too much fun.
Gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Fucking-
From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Yeah, I used the grid filter on Trigger. It looks so accurate.
Down to the ground and incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Gino!
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Boy, what a catch by Andrews. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a 1st down as well.
And I know this is a quarterback who's looking forward to week 1. He's going to get a chance here, barring injury, to be their starter and to go into a season in the #1 spot for the first time in his career.
My God.
His first 4 years in the league, and it feels like this is his time.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. So 2nd down and 10.
What are we talking about?
The play action fake.
Oh, okay.
Bateman's got it on the crossing
Yeah.
here. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 42.
It's a digital.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I think so.
But one of the ways the
Yeah, go
quarterbacks
ahead.
keep all the receivers alive in a play,
For $1.
in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy. Nice pickup.
Let me see. And I send it
Territory
to...
now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now here's the option play going left. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
You're talking about Modern Warfare, right?
You get bogged down before the
Yeah.
gears really even get into
Yeah.
motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
He's got his man. It's Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 43 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
He did not say that. Pizza rolls.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in this first half as his guys start 1st and 10.
Dude, he has a fucking Nazi tattoo on his chest.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive is success, 19 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. They'll set up a throw. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
She does.
2nd and 6. And it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
He'll try to shake off the cobwebs from the interception he threw on the previous drive that led to the field goal, as now they're dealing with a little bit bigger of a deficit. 1st and 10. They'll start out here with the option left. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7.
Are you trying to lie to your digestive tract about
Exactly. Yeah. You got like 20 minutes. Yeah.
In this first half
Sometimes you have to lie to yourself.
Yeah, before your brain catches up.
I know you do. I've got the thing just for you. It's the coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing behind Orlando to take a leap, and he will make the catch. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A man who missed all of 2021. This is J.K. Dobbins. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run, and that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. looking to throw. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Ravens are able to move back in front.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his third already in this first half, as he'll try again with a first down. He'll drop to throw. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. He's got room at the 30, and he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half.
And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. On first down, he'll drop to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 35. So we're at halftime here in the Inner Harbor with the hometown Ravens on top. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. Week 3 of the preseason is here. Everyone wrapping up their exhibition schedule. No games for the league on Labor Day weekend. And then it all begins. The 17-game regular season gets underway on the Thursday after Labor Day with the NFL kickoff game. In our game, expect to see the starters for at least one more drive. Something to look forward to as we get you back out to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
581 5522.
A reminder, opening weekend definitely in sight now. Thursday, September 8th, that's when it all gets going. The defending champs, LA Rams, hosting the team that many think could win the AFC, the Buffalo Bills. Charles and I will be there, and then we got some great matchups on that Sunday as well. Kansas City and Arizona, Raiders and the Chargers, and on Sunday night, Tom Brady, he's back, and his Bucs are heading to Dallas to take on the Cowboys.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
They'll decide to keep this once more.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28.
All he wanted to know was how he could
set up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this
told
game is
gonna be in
changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Rub, a gotcha. A gotcha.
An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down.
Perkalees.
Unless he left to go to his aunt's house already.
He said he was going to go take a shit, and that's a quote.
That's a quote, she says.
That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those
I'm so excited for Christmas because Karina's going to be working that day. So I'll finally have like a competent supervisor working.
And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Dumbass.
From Commander's territory.
I hope they give you some holiday pay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to get paid overtime Sunday and Monday. Because they're observing it on Monday. So I'm going to be working both days.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there.
People are going to be scratching their head. What do you mean it's closed for the holiday? What do you mean? What do you mean no one's in? Weird.
Well, for the ones that don't celebrate Christmas, I get it, but like, for the ones that do,
and not giving ground.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
they leave
it at the 7-yard line. The catch is made. And I will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 40 yards. Pretty good play by both the thrower and the catcher there, Charles. 3rd down. It showed a lot of trust in his receiver.
And what I liked about the play was his receivers understanding that everything wasn't on time back in the pocket. Rhythm was off a little bit. He adjusted as well and gave them a chance to complete that play.
I'm going to put the $20 from my character.
They'll look to throw.
And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the gain there as time will run out on this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did that?
Gonna get another one
For both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
needing help to do that. Apparently. When you left, when I was watching it in the beginning, he freaking flew up in the sky and was like, literally the horse was walking, but he was in the sky. I'm like, bruv. He's riding a little horse with a fucking huge ass shotgun. Oh my god!
I turned it off.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah. I was just sick of it.
Sick of what?
Instagram.
Instagram.
I love avocados, and I'm white enough to eat avocado toast, put it on tacos, put it on sandwiches, everything.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Don't get blocked, bro. Don't get blocked.
You're right.
The fuck? What's with all the Nickelodeon shit?
Do you play Roblox?
Dude, it's terrible here. Terrible. I was telling my son.
Why?
Are you sure you got the mic on?
Yeah, I told you. Put the volume on, it's coming out. No, it's not.
No, he turned off the mic because I'm working.
$35, $40. Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Stop. It hurts.
Uh-uh.
No, Sam. You're fat. Grandmaster.
Wake up and just say fucking nothing.
Look, you guys don't play Red Dead, so go fuck yourselves. I still live the Red Dead life. Just around.
Nothing ever gonna get to me.
Don't get raped in your ass, bro. That dick fuck.
I mean,
Dick fuck. Well, you should.
Well, you should.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Damn, Bert. Wow. Wow.
It's the New York Jets taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season between the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Jets.
This is a what?
Here in 2022, and yes, they parted ways with Lamar Jackson, and into the spotlight, a bright spotlight, steps this man, the 5-year NFL veteran.
And it really was the shocker of the offseason, was it not, partner? Because you figured they were set at quarterback for years to come. But things do change quickly in this league. And now, how about the pressure he's going to be under? A very high standard to live up to. We're certainly hoping it'll be a seamless transition. But to me, that may be asking a lot.
You never heard my
play, a good one. Give him 19. So, Charles, we talk about the new man under center, and he comes into this game with an 8-5 record as a starter over his first 4 years in the NFL.
If you ever hear that,
now, this is the first time that he's been the opening week starter.
Well, you certainly talked about it. You alluded to it. He's shown flashes over the last 4 years. But that's really been it at this point, a very small sample size. 22 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, thrown another 4 scores on the ground. It's certainly a limited body of work. But now, for at least one season, he's the man here. And it's the opportunity he's been waiting for.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on rims like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman. 47 yards. And the Ravens are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
All right, give him 6 on that one. Touchdown pass, and his first one as the acknowledged starter. We all know the effort he put into all of this, the patience he had waiting around for his spot. Now he's taking that opportunity, throwing his first touchdown pass of the season, and he hopes that's the first of many, many more.
Yes.
Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. Back to throw now on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We talk more about this new quarterback, Charles. What are the challenges you see for him taking over as the week 1 starter?
Partner, you bring up the challenges. Let's go with what we know already. He's produced in limited opportunities, and we've also seen that he has a flair for the big moments. 2 of his 8 wins, they came in primetime games. On the flip side, getting to know the playbook, understanding his teammates, relating to them, can he also make the most of his talents as the guy?
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
You know, partner, we talked to this young man earlier in the week, and he went on and on about how his experience backing up Derek Carr for the last 4 years put him in the position he's in now as a starter.
He sure did, because he went on and on about how Derek Carr is the definition of a true professional, and how despite year in and year out noise surrounding Derek Carr about whether he was a Super Bowl caliber starting quarterback or not, Carr never wavered, showed up at work, tried to unite the team, make everyone better, make himself better, and he said he wanted to be that same kind of presence now that he's a QB1.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. The CD, you've got Manny Kahue calling the shots for this offense. His second year as an offensive coordinator in the league. How do you see his crew on this side of the ball performing this year?
Well, partners, you and I both know, and everyone else around the league, Manny was a popular head coaching candidate for this year. But he told all the teams he was interested in remaining a coordinator for a bit so he could continue to grow in the job. As far as his offense this year, touchdown!
What have you been doing on Red Dead Trigger?
2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Someone
so
fucking jumped
as
me
his guys are
yesterday.
able to extend their lead.
That's the kind of throw that they're looking for right
Hey,
there.
Bert, easy.
I was like hunting yesterday.
The management,
Uh-huh.
the general manager,
And then
the head
fucking
coach,
somebody
they
like
all
just
believed
jumped
in
me
this
and
guy
didn't
going
nothing
into
but
the
dynamite
offseason and said to
arrows
him,
and then left.
this is your time,
So
this
then
is
I
your
jumped
chance,
them, and
and
then
many
I
more
jumped them
throws
today,
like
and they
that,
blocked me.
and they'll all be walking around
Now
with
I
big
got other
grins
people that
for the
have
rest
them
of
on
the
their
season.
friends list, and they're going to help me jump them again later tonight. I'm that petty.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking jump me, think you're cute.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3.
Thank you so much for holding, Mr. Burns. I do apologize, but unfortunately I entered the department is away for the holidays. They will be back in on Tuesday.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Care for your home, like home care agencies, social adult daycare, durable medical equipment.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw.
All kinds of
They'll
shit.
rifle this one deep right side.
Where
This is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Devin Duvernay.
36 yards.
And the Ravens are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
We're happy to help. Go fuck yourself.
Well, it's only week 1, CD, but right now this offense, they look in mid-season form.
And what we're seeing is the benefits of all their dedication in the offseason. OTAs, mini camps, preseason, you name it.
Yeah, it would be an assessment.
All that work in preparation, we're seeing them
From
really well
where?
right now. They're making it all pay off.
Oh, my God. Yes.
That's completely understandable. Again, I could send
Here
a
again
message
comes
out
the
to
captain of this
intake,
offense,
and
leading
have
his
them
crew
return the
back
call
out
on
there now.
Tuesday
And how
regarding
about the
scheduling
start so
sessions.
far, Charles? 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And that's how you generate excitement on a team, keep your offense moving at a really high level, and it's also how you establish leadership by playing that well.
Okay.
3 touchdown passes, that's the way to lead.
Now he's just hoping for number 4.
And they'll begin by running the option.
Nice move at the 40. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also
we would need
a
one
first
for
down.
our files.
Looked like almost some miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball. But the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
5-5-2-2.
Now a play fake here on first down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get this one.
Yeah.
Go straight to, or you like the management
it's another first down.
Yes.
On there, it'll go directly on that one.
Yes.
No
Inside the red zone here. They'll
Oh, yeah.
throw. They'll find Bateman once more. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens continue to play here in this first half. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready.
Yeah.
Their quarterback leading this offense back
No,
out.
the fuck
He's
I
been
don't.
unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the first half, by the way, which is 6 touchdown passes.
What are the women's body rights up in Arizona, Michelle?
The what?
Can I get birth control in Arizona?
Yeah, you can't get no abortions and that shit. It's super conservative.
Hell no.
Rashad Bateman on his way to a historic performance.
I tell you where not to move. Don't be moving to Wisconsin. It's goddamn cold here. I'm over it. I hate it here. But I am having like so much fun because there's so many people right now here. But it's I was like, is this a trade-off? Absolute shit weather.
75 yards, 1 play. That means everyone
handled
their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on first down.
Oh, let me look. Wait, yeah, I just did.
They'll start by running the option to the right.
I got killed.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I should send this to Chino? Okay. It is 798065.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 40 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. What we saw there, that's what we know that he can do. He can break tackles and turn them into big runs, and that's what he did.
And what is the buzz phrase nowadays in football for a guy like that? Contact balance. The ability to go through trash, come out the other side, avoid and run through contact, and keep your balance.
Now this offense in mid-season form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Last play went for over 30 yards. This one not quite as big, but still over 20.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando, and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football. Touchdown! Devin Duvernay. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
You are doo-doo.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been sensational so far, already up over 300 yards passing in the first half alone as they start 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one goes for 24 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll try the draw here with Dobbins. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Okay.
That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 15-yard line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. We'll remind you that coming up tonight, the first Sunday nighter of the new season. And how about this for a matchup? The Buccaneers and the Cowboys from Dallas, 8:20 Eastern. Then tomorrow, Monday night, just one game here in Week 1 this year. And it'll pit the Broncos and Seahawks as Russell Wilson makes his Bronco debut. And, of course, where is it? Seattle. Coincidence? We'll let you decide. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to take possession of the football. The field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
Been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the 3rd quarter. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
I just logged, or I just went into the game.
Big game for this man at quarterback. He's a QB1 to start the year for the first time in his career. And he's determined not to let this opportunity get away from him.
We need to help her. Now, as she recuperates, she has a little chat with her guardian.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And he goes out right around the 39.
Caught that that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
That's complete, left side to Bateman. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Partner still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 50 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Well, CD, simply put, if anyone around the league wasn't paying attention to them to start the season, they will be heading into week 2. This has been an impressive week 1 performance.
They've certainly announced that they are ready to go, haven't they? They wanted to send a message out to the rest of the league. You better put your eyes on us. We may be someone you have to reckon with.
Deactivate. Failing the radar sheet. The slightest reduce pressure in the wake of the diamond. And the would-be thief is a prisoner of the pink path.
Unfortunately, the care managers won't be back until Tuesday, but I can leave a message for them.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And I'm just wondering, how many yards is he going to throw for? We're only in the third quarter. He's just thrown for a ton.
Listen, I'm offering to help them. Like, they're not available, but I can take a message if you want.
Like Atticus Finch.
No, we're not getting that deep. But counting this up, we might need a few extra people in here because the yardage he's piling up, the way that he's playing, it's a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait to see what he does next.
We'll see what he does here on this drive.
You want what?
This is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly
I'm beating New York
51-16.
Now back to throw.
Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the
line of scrimmage.
Because I like to smoke Marlboros. My wife smokes Newport. I just smoke them because she smokes them.
On play action, they'll throw. It'll buy some time right. Oh, look at the juke.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. He's going to keep this again.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
Back to throw here.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. Brought down at the 20. Out there, the defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now Dobbins again on second down.
Boys, you need to get your girl this. This poly nail gel will save...
Yeah, I watched all the original Pink Panthers.
You want to put? You like them too? I didn't freaking realize this yesterday. Like, wait, you like Pink Panther movies too?
No, not at all. They did a really
Shoot,
nice job
you could have been binge watching this shit.
And not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, here's Dobbins.
Yeah, you said you'd play anything. No, I just picked it. You want something else?
63 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive.
Which one? Which one you want?
I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Ravens have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection.
I haven't played this in a while. I just thought I'd see what this is about. I haven't seen this game mode yet. I just want to see what it was. Yeah, I was actually playing that before, before you joined.
This offense heading back out there, and the yardage just
Look
continues
at this. No radar, no nothing.
Keep your calculator handy because these numbers are skyrocketing.
Right.
Loving watching what he's doing right now because what do we call it, in the zone?
Yeah, he's in the zone.
I think he's in the zone plus right now. Everything is like a laser.
See if he can stay in that zone. And he'll be taken down for a loss back at the 3. That was Carl Lawson in pursuit that time, and he gets the stop. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And partner, I think the more you see it play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. They'll set up to throw. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good. Soft in spots. There's an easy throw and catch for another first down.
Ah, he got me.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And taken down just shy of the 40.
Hurt.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through.
Oh, I got revived. And they're right there. Watch out.
Second down, here's an option right. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The Ravens on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run it to pick it up. And he brings us
Get it.
6, good enough for the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I got this.
Oh my
I'll
God.
take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
They just destroyed us.
He'll decide to keep this once more. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down. Have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 98 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Boy, the pursuit there, terrific from the linebacking core.
Oh, it certainly was, because so many times on an option play, you'll see a linebacker make a beeline for the quarterback, and then zip, one cut, and he's grasping at air. But this time, he locked in on him, took an excellent angle, and his grasp came up with the quarterback.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Well, lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And what is a good callback number so that I can forward the message over?
They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Ravens are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Turning into a really good performance on the road. Week 1, you're just hoping for
I just got shot in the face fucking around.
from home, though, but they're looking strong.
It certainly is.
You want back out of this?
In the NFL, it's a great road win. I mean, it just does not matter whether it's supposed to be.
Alright.
And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard.
We will go to Tier 1.
Consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to.
What do you want to play?
And things have gotten
What do you want to play, Bert?
NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. 30, 10, 5, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 92 yards. And the Ravens continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Okay.
The Ravens ready to take over. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here.
Michelle, have you seen the videos that I've uploaded?
I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go look.
as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
them.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some
somehow he is the star of the freaking show.
Get other people involved. Even go deep in one of these first snaps just because.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Finding space at the 40. He's at the 40. The
Like, it's Trigger's channel, but Bert is clearly the fucking star. Okay, we love Bert.
An 80-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens have got it on cruise
Metal
control.
got a kick out of it.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Okay.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think?
He's got a man complete. Touchdown.
Devin Duvernay with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Ravens are pouring it on.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick
It's invasion.
75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of?
Yeah, I haven't been playing video games at all. I've been doing shit.
They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good
yeah.
about what they did in advance of this game.
No. With what?
Heading back out onto the
no,
field.
I'm not. I'm at my parents' house.
Just been scoring at will. It's
so,
been score after
yeah, I
score
came
after
here
score,
and
a
I've
lot
been.
of times we use the term blowout for lopsided.
No.
This has kind of gone past that.
I got a hit out on that dude.
Territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game, well decided.
He built himself a whole entire truck simulator.
Following the incompletion here, 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, you really fucking would.
Yeah, I've been on the loose here.
Yeah, but he built a whole entire truck.
I've been straight hoeing since I got here.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch is going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
You get a rookie tight end.
He called Daniel Bryan a raggedy bitch.
Damn.
It's going to be fun to watch his development and how this offense expands
straight out of the meme
as this season moves along.
A throw over the middle, taken in.
Yeah.
Going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
I don't know this game mode.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Right back to Duvernay. That's complete.
Yeah, but what is this?
The Ravens are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. They'll stick with the passing.
This almost seems like Ground War. There's so many people.
He's like, this promoting war.
4 yards on the touchdown ground.
The vehicles.
And the Ravens just continue to roll.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Lately was just Razzie in there.
Alright, our ship's ready for pickup, so
Baltimore about ready to go on offense.
Oh yeah, you got it.
And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the 4th quarter.
And then what we'll do is we'll go and stop at the liquor store, get a bottle, and then we'll stop at the ATM at the gas station. We're going to go to the gas station for a second. Food will drill and have to make a weird ass freaking
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
We can do it tomorrow, too, when we do the
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Birdie standing up again.
So I'm going to pack the bowl. You were
now
talking.
A handoff for Dobbins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. Coming up on 2nd and 7. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this one. He's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. He's at the 30. 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
And the Ravens taking the field.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
They go play action here on first down. Able to slither by. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 23 yards on the tuck and run. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Back of the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Hop in. I got me a vehicle. Did you pick up Cheeto?
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. This will cost him
I'm going in, Bert.
there on the 2nd and goal sack.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for week 1, and one of our early window games
Right
here in week
us.
1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's got to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most
you didn't upgrade to
week 1
Starbucks.
and week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
McDonald's Wi-Fi ain't helping. Starbucks.
It's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they'll return home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to get back on the beat.
Funny thing is, this big-headed cowboy called him and it's funny because Michael Jackson, I feel like starts packing up. Like this him actually him laughing. Wild shit. So it's like on the set, it'll probably be somebody in the back. Cut the mic. There's no way
The most fried fucking
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Okie doke. Okie dokie.
The offense for the Ravens returns to the field.
She's trying to say both males and females, no.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. The
play action fake. They'll look to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Emmanuel Ogbah that time, able to drop him for a loss.
That's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
That's taken in by Duvernay. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did. And what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then it opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them.
I don't think so.
And they're able to work this to
Got what game?
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up
nice.
on the perimeter, because that would draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his second touchdown on the season. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They scored the most points of anyone on opening weekend, and now first quarter touchdown here.
And while there's no guarantee that all the points they score in opening weekend are going to hold up and be the average all year long, they're certainly starting to set that type of a pace. And what you do with that is you put in the hands of all.
So their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was 4-4 on that opening drive, including the touchdown pass, as he'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a first down.
They'll set up a throw. Going deep downfield for Ross.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. Open man is Duvernay.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. He comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down. Back to throw again. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football, complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down.
This defense has certainly played well so far.
I'm wearing
in this
2
game,
pairs of panties so my lips don't get chanced. Yo, that's great.
And now here come the
I'm
Ravens.
gonna say that next time. Like, it's so cold out here. I'm
They
wearing 2
had
pairs
that
of
long
panties. My lips don't get
50-plus yard
chanced.
field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to
Nigga
themselves,
look at me like, wait.
do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told the offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
He got 29 yards that time.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a while. I'll be back.
At the 46.
And I told myself I had like 5 minutes.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna hop off for a minute.
But it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
That's complete to his receiver, Bateman.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 18. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
He'll dump this off, complete to Dobbins.
2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
A slant route caught by Bateman. Touchdown! Rashad Bateman.
A 16-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Well, this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 2nd of this first half, as he'll try again on 1st down here.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
Backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
On 2nd down, here's the option.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The keeper there turning into a big play of 23 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Pretty nice play here. They go read option, read the defensive end, and when he claps down inside, how about the quarterback pulling it, keeping it, and not only getting to the 2nd level, but picking up some really nice yardage.
Very, very well read. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line.
He's going to keep this again.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
Getting to the ball behind the line was Xavier Howard. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and waiting for something to develop, and it just never materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he can't bring it in. Incomplete. He dropped it on the crossing route. 4th down now.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now left side on the swing pass. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone, and there was good coverage there.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm, throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. Back to throw. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. They'll drop to throw. Got his target. That's Kohler. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense. Things a little bit more interesting now after that pick 6. The margin shrinking a bit here. 2 scores.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. He'll drop to throw. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A big pickup of 38.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this 1st half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Open man is Ross, complete.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
So a good grab there. And here's a guy, he had to learn the offense quick. Just picked up as a free agent earlier this week.
And usually there's a connection, isn't there? A past coach, someone from the front office who knew him from before.
And oh, he coughed it up. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
We have seen... And we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
There's no trouble with the telephone here. I know when there is a trouble.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. During that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Edwards. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big time.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You made me forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? Forget about the guys in the backfield. They're eligible, too.
Let's go there, McLeod. He's a serious and some pedestrian which to wear.
Alright, so we'll cut it for how many do you want? Just a little piece. You cut it in 3. Alright, so you want me to just season it for you at least so that it's...
No, I do with salt and pepper, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, do yours and I'll have mine later tonight.
Okay. Thank you. Well, no.
What? Steaks?
He notched his 15th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive.
Monkey,
to keep it going here.
you upstairs the whole time?
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now a nice throw here, right side, he hauls it in. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory right at the 40. They'll look to throw. Blitz coming and down he goes. It was Melvin Ingram that time who shot in to bring him down.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
Do not come in.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
It is caught, Rashad Bateman. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Being chased out left.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Do not come in. And just put my clothes away.
Put it down.
So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They were winners over the Jets a week ago, and they are in the driver's seat right now as well.
As I surmise, it's like malfunction with your phone, which I will not have.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He finds the speedster Ross. That's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think for this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
16 more on that one and another first down.
Injuries delayed Rashad Bateman's arrival into the Baltimore Ravens lineup in 2021, but he still put up 515 yards in 20 games as a rookie. Ravens do believe a 1,000-yard season is more than possible from their first rounder in 2022. Here, he gets them a first down.
Well, this offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's first and 10.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. John Ross, his first touchdown of the new season, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
The partner, he has carried them in this ball game, throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been the result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Oh, careful. Huh? I put the real one in the bottom drawer.
This field general once more leading his offense back onto the field. Really solid effort for him right now. Third quarter, already 4 touchdown passes. How many can he get here?
That remains to be seen, but I know one thing. You and I will be here to watch, and I'm not going anywhere. With what he's doing in this contest, I'm not missing a minute of it. This guy's been spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, it's a team game, but sometimes these individual performances are fun to watch. Yeah. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a field goal. They're still working with a lead here as they start out first and 10.
Catch for win.
On the last drive. There's that man again. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
With that last completion, CD is now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one, because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Thank you very much. Grazie, signore.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, said, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, you could end up in enemy's hands again.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. Oh, he's got a little daylight. The 40. 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Late game, that hurts. Take the touchdown off the board.
No doubt about it, and this is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go on and score again. Can he get it done?
Okay.
Rolling to his right. He finds Bateman over the middle. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Melvin Ingram able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The Ravens on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 17. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Here's 2nd and 8.
to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5, that's a whale of a game.
And he forced this throw, nearly intercepted in the end zone, but it's incomplete. Fortunately, no.
The Ravens offense now, they get set to head back on the field. The drive will start with an option going left. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead,
here comes the Raven offense now, ready for another possession.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point...
And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession.
And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now there's one timeout remaining.
They'll start with the option.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Back to throw here. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Ravens, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, they'll drop to 0-2. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on...
This is a matter of national preference. And if you continue to be difficult with me, I shall have not too much yet, but that speaks with Master Perez. We do have
so we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
En ik ook dat is natuurlijk ja, dat Fanny, dit is net wat kan ik uit.
Well, where do I find them? Oh, I have not I've not seen this happen in use. Really? You're not working for the Batman, who are you working for? Yeah, breaking my finger. All right, you can find the Batman at the Salamander. Order yourself some minnow. On the rocks.
Please call us at 917-397-5914 to schedule an appointment with your child's primary care physician for routine annual checkup. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Take off the front flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad, take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I had, take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the take off the gossip, take off the new logic.
Who are you going out?
Take off the shit.
Alright, I'll try and have your clothes folded on the bed before you get home. Your clothes, because some of them are mixed in with my laundry. Oh no, wait, you told me you already got them, right? Okay, sorry.
The profits are vanished, the law take advantage, the market is crashing, the industry wants to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles, I know the feelings that came with burial cries. You ugly, you out of pocket. 2 ATM You step in the what? Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. Who you think they carry up us? Serving up a look, dancing in a drop. Hello to the big step, but never lose a count.
Good evening, my name is Jasmine, and I'm the Wellness Counselor for Fidelis to discuss the benefits of your child's health plans, wellness initiatives, and preventative health measures. Please call us at 917-397-5914 to schedule an appointment with your child's primary care physician for routine annual checkups. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Tell me what you would do for steady. When you show your shoulder credit. When you show your bro for leverage. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, kid, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What's your life like? You got
You could just lower it, I don't know why you have to always have it so loud. That's fine. That's fine. You purposely lowered it too low. That's good. Be safe, I love you. Hi, how are you today? Good, I'm glad to hear. Before I can continue, I just need to verify some information for privacy reasons and also let you know this call is recorded for quality purposes. I have your address here beginning with 73. Could you verify the rest of the address? Excellent. Thank you so much for confirming that. Again, we're checking in on your family's health. Have they had their annual checkup yet this year?
you an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy.
No, that's quite all right. I'll make a note of it. Thank you so much for providing that information. Again, and thank you for taking my call. We really appreciate your continued membership. Yep, that's it. Oh, just the benefits of the insurance, such as wellness initiatives and preventative health measures. Well, we just wanted to see if our members were getting their annual checkup. It's part of one of our campaigns to reach out to the members and their children to see if they've gotten their checkup yet. Well, I'm glad to hear. Yes, obviously, sir. But again, thank you so much for taking my call. We really appreciate it. You too. Bye-bye. I don't know when you're planning on cookies and meat, but I can pop it in the fridge really quickly. What you want to do with it? It's sitting outside on the counter. The steak, you want me to put it in the fridge? I don't want to just throw myself on, you know, emergency break. Unless you want to just go run and do it real quick. Okay. Good evening, my name is Jasmine. I'm a wellness counselor with Fidelis, calling to discuss the benefits of your child's health plan, such as wellness initiatives and preventative health measures. Is this the parent of Freddie McJourney? Hi, how are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. Before I can continue, I just need to verify some information for privacy reasons, and also to let you know this call is recorded for quality purposes. I have your address here beginning with 72. Could you verify the rest of the address? Perfect. Thank you so much for confirming. Again, we're checking in on your family's health. Has Jeremy had their annual checkup yet this year? His annual checkup. Great. I'll make a note of it. Thank you so much for taking my call. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Put it in the fridge. I just want to wait until I get off of work to do it. Okay, then I'm pretty sure that some more is coming back.
I just know you're not hungry right now.
No, I'm definitely not. And but I mean, like something to fill your stomach up later when you know.
No, yeah, I cook. Not right now. Tina, in or out? It's cold.
Oh. Sorry, Dave. It's just that, you know.
You're warm.
No, it's just, it's
our
weekly cleansing. I did it for the solstice, but, you know.
Good
morning.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
To schedule an appointment with your child's primary care physician for a routine annual checkup. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day.
So now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. They'll look to throw now on first down. And this one is incomplete.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Good footwork at the 30. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Huh?
This defense for the Pats, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Yeah, dude, that squad activate, bro.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Madden. Like, I'm waiting.
He'll look to throw. And that one
how are you not fucking catching the ball?
It's incomplete. The Ravens at 2-0 here to begin the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
The numbers for Bateman in that game a week ago. I asked him before the game, did you know that you were close to 200 last week? He said, oh, yeah, I knew I was right on the doorstep, just short of it, but a touchdown as well. Heck of a game.
I like that he was honest with you because they always know. They keep track in their head. They understand their yardage. But how'd you like to be the defense this week? This was a week of open field tackling practice because you know he's going to get his catches. The key is to limit him after the catch, put him on the ground.
That'll go for a gain of 7 at its 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It is to them.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
Derek Young.
His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Without a doubt, that one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
Do you not have to select the roll? Just open the map and fucking go collect fucking cards.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive. They'll search for another score as they
fucking
begin
do a call to
first
arms and die every wave 6 and just continue it. You're still going to get the XP.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now, they may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Hold on a second, was that the fullback?
You can pick up ammo continuously.
Who says it to slot receivers? But only guys who catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there, showing good hands and the ability to get upfield.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Fuck, go in with a fucking bow and arrow and fucking shotgun and pistol.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll try and run right on the option. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. We're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Open man is Bateman, it's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So instead of forcing the field goal, it'll be 1st and goal.
Yeah, the force was trying to make something happen that just didn't need to, right? I mean, plays happen, let it go. It's over. Instead, it creates a penalty.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. The quick slant caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry?
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens have broken the tie. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking
It's
ahead.
going to be a long night.
Staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Condition. Yeah. Either peak condition or you have winning streak. That's a yellow card. That's damage. That's damage. Yeah, that's what I use a lot. I have to start rocking more with the shotgun.
Discuss the benefits of your child's health plan, such as wellness initiatives and preventative health measures. Please call us at 917-397-5914 to schedule an appointment with your child's primary care physician for a routine annual checkup. Thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Go, go, go.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now a carry for Dobbins. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. This offense so far on third down, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Back to throw now on first down. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 41-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. And this will be incomplete. Physical play of the football there, and it's 2nd down.
You dropped the ball.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. They'll set up a throw.
He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 30. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage.
Jawan Bentley was the one who found his way through and finished off that play.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so he can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man, Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. He knows something. He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. Able to convert on 3rd and 14, a terrific play call.
Now, how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Good evening. My name is Jasmine. I'm the wellness counselor with Fidelis.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. On first down, no option left. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Again, we're calling to
Again, Dobbins trying the right side. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
I think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there because back-to-back runs, both for loss. Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
Basically, I work for a call center, but the call center is employed by
from deep in the bag of
the
tricks
insurance
here after
company
first and second
that
down
does
with
like
backwards.
old
It's
people
3rd
health
and very
insurance, like AARP type shit. But because the companies are run by family, it's kind of like the company I work for technically is the insurance company, but I'm being paid through the call center company.
I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
But we do like we work with kind of Medicare and Medicaid. It's one of the requirements to be enrolled in our health plan. It's not really like a health plan. It really just takes care of like all the old people shit, like you know, nursing homes and diapers and all the stuff that old people get.
And now they'll look to extend that lead.
That's pretty much what we do. It's tiring. Well, I'm doing a special project with Fidelis where we're just calling the members of Fidelis to get their kids to schedule like annual checkups.
It's just stupid work they make you do.
It's fairly easy though.
It's just stupid stuff they make you do. It's easy work.
Good evening. My name is Jasmine. I'm a wellness counselor.
2nd and 6.
I'm to discuss the benefits of your child's health plan. Such a wellness initiative.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they're going to measure revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays.
All I'm doing right now is just like calling people, and if they answer, I just ask them if their kid had a checkup. If they did, we would note it down and we keep going to the next call. Most of the time, they already got it done right before school, so that's pretty much all the answers I ever get. But there was like one where like I was able to like transfer the dude to the doctor, but that was like during like the office hours being open. So we're doing after hours just to kind of get people to at least say, you know, they've already got the appointment or they've already done it or that they're going to schedule it themselves. Like those are the 3 answers we're trying to get out of our the members' kids and shit. So.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They're going to look to throw. And he slings one.
Why are you not fucking catching the ball?
3 and out here and get the football
Fucking throwing it at you.
Your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trip to the opposite side.
Still don't catch the ball.
You got a battle on your hands. I think it's safe to say these
4th and down, you don't touch
Your mom would appreciate just the thought that counts. Because, you know, like, I'm not expecting anything from my kid. That's just silly, you know? If he wants to get me a present, that's up to him. Well, that's sweet, you know.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there.
Like I said, you know, any mom should be grateful, but
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they should appreciate it nonetheless. I mean, but that's just how I am. You know, like I'm not forcing my kid to get me anything. I'm just glad to have him here for the holidays, to be honest with you. That's, to me, one of those things, like after nearly losing Trigger last year, that's, you know, all I'm concerned about at this point. We don't have money for presents, so we're just doing the best we could. I'm just glad that I'm able to celebrate Christmas.
We'll see. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards
not
to gain the
everybody's
first
getting to
here.
celebrate with the person that they love.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
So we've reached halftime here at Gillette.
No break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. Some good games coming up here in week 3, the first weekend of fall officially. And tonight, the Niners and Broncos from Denver. 49er fans are probably saying, wait, I thought we were done with Russell Wilson. No, they'll see him tonight. And then on Monday night, Cowboys and Giants from MetLife Stadium kicking off at 8:15 Eastern.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
That's complete to the fullback, Ricard.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
Here's Dobbins.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that
it's in your hand. Hold it.
And try and chip someone at the second level.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. It's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half. Still down by that slim margin.
Of course they score.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
They'll start out here with the option left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
2nd and 6.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. And remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. This will wind up a loss on the play. The Ravens ready to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal. They go play action here on first down. And incomplete.
Why are you not catching the ball?
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man. And you got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
A gain there of 21 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving. Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
I guess they're in a situation now, 4th quarter, where they're forced to take some chances, but I don't know that that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted. And if it does get picked off, that could possibly seal this one.
No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Of course.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a 1-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. A throw left side to start out. That's complete.
Oh, that's fine.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and 4. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Forced out to his left.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
And they'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Once more, Edwards.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Gus Edwards
His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Ravens have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And the Ravens taking the field. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game. He'll decide to keep this once more.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It was Matt Judon that time who worked his way in to blow that play up.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against him throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Dancing to it, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And the pressure gets to him again.
Dietrich Wise running through and dropping him for the sack. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he will
Why can't I
up to the 24.
Fuck is this shit?
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. They'll drop to throw.
That's complete to Kohler. And he's going to be taken down here. That's short of a first down as he gets about 10.
He'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left. Nifty move. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
You might see it after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case,